Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on TJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Porzingis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He said SGA has this special ability to roll a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here's Boston. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency. And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Outside Tatum. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes into defense, they have to compromise.
Shoot 2. First free throw is good.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Both shots good from the stripe. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Edwards with it. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And the first one drops.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston again missing. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. McDaniels kicks to Giannis. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Jason Tatum.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Wide open. That one goes in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Normally he drains that.
To the paint. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Celtics shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Gilgeous Alexander. One shot.
One shot. And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
1:53 left to play in the first. McDaniels dishes to Giannis. McDaniels against Tatum. Curry with a wide open look. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Giannis up top. By Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He's off on the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. He has 5. Unloads. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Wembanyama against Giannis. McDaniels passes to Edwards. No good with the triple. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tatum down low. Edwards defending. Fader on the way. Tatum's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
It's Brown on the wing. Misses the wing jam. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The Celtics with the lead. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The forwards for them, Tatum and Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Brown. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points. And so Curry will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Curry, rebounded by the Celtics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Brown following the basket by Giannis. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got his second basket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. And another 3 for Minnesota.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Giannis. Gobert, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown feeling it out a bit. Uncovered. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. Now Giannis. He's got 9. Curry getting it done inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Really left alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. So it's the Celtics now. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Stolen by McDaniels. 1 second left. That shot off. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Giannis with it, now guarded by Tatum. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time. and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Curry. There's the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. Giannis outside. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. 21 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Antetokounmpo passes to McDaniels. Loads it up for you. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Now, Wembanyama. And here is Brown, guarded by Curry. And they double up Brown. And McDaniels with the block. Giannis slashing. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes. A 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Giannis passes to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's McDaniels. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen for Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timberwolves leading by 4. On the court for the Celtics, the talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Back to Brown from deep three-point land. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wembanyama against Giannis. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 23 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Wow, here's Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And he has 28 points for the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and drop plenty of fouls.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Curry dishes to McDaniels. Antetokounmpo passes to McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Tatum. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Left side Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hand.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easier.
First free throw is good. And Curry hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Celtics trail by 5. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this one.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Down against Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Celtics trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 here in the second half.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left in the game. Gobert with a screen on Brown. For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Porzingis. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the run. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Edwards. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team. At the line to the Celtics, Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
On paper, this looks like a... lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Mitchell, and it's James in at the 3 spot. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo with it. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Mobley. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Cleveland again missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. He goes up again. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Fires in the triple.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Thompson scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against James. Big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. And count it from 12 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, rejected by Allen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Alec. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Wembanyama up top. Uncovered. Good on the jump shot.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket's good. He's got 9.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. And that one good.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Houston up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
We've got Wembanyama. Amen Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Houston leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. A shot from the mid-range. No good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Thompson, that's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
With the 10-footer, and that one's long. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
That one's no good. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Eason. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mobley up top. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Good work defensively by James. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. That free throw good from James. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Easton. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. James outside. Over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there with his first shot attempt. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Playing in a crowd is nothing unfamiliar to Steven Adams. In fact, I think he enjoys it.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For Houston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Eason. Down low. The fader. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Eason. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo outside. The fadeaway. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Cavaliers, 18.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's James in at small forward. Mobley against Wembanyama. Here's Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eason's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
From deep, Mitchell. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Rockets lead by 6. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Just 5 to shoot. Adams double team. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 16 points for him.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Looking to get back on track. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
You know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. Give yourself a round of applause.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James finds Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Clock at 4. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Allen. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Thompson, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
1 shot.
One shot.
And Houston has possession. The lead is 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Adams high post. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mobley up top, covered by Wembanyama. For the tie. Mobley, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Thompson outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mitchell.
Offensive screen, set Alabama. Houston ball.
Houston leading by 4. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
32 seconds left in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Amen Thompson, Steven Adams out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And James gets it to go.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Allen against Thompson. Now here's Adams. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 5.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Misses the 3. The Rockets shooting it at 52%. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 16. Thompson, no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Rockets lead by 5. final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. James. Cleveland again missing. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. Wembanyama screen. For 3. Thompson's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 5. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. The Rockets lead by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Well, Cleveland's shooting only 42%. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Shot is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, the Rockets shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Takes the 3. Pass to Wembanyama. And so they foul intentionally.
Mobley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. James passes to Mobley. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Mobley. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul.
At the line for 2.
Esau.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. This one for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Boston winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, an impressive...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew,
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. And as the Thunder arrived earlier on, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. So the New York starting five. They've got James. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. And Oklahoma City. We've got Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And the Knicks with possession. James with it. Now here is Robinson. Giannis right side. And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And he makes the first. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
He hits both from the stripe. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's New York. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats one. Thunder with the rebound. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Right side Curry. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Robinson finds James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Down low. And stolen by Anunoby. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. The jump hook. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Giannis.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. I guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Knicks trail by 4. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Crafty move. And a nice play by Curry as he scores.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. James outside. 1:22 left in the first quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
That's to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Again, the Thunder score.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Giannis outside. Pass to James. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Makes it off the glass.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than the math book.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Knicks, LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 4 slot. Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And that one falls for Williams. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Giannis high post. Working on Williams. A three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Knicks trail by 4. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Now, Anunoby. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, Anunoby passes to LeBron. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to LeBron. For the 3. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Curry. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Anunoby. He's looking for James and finds him. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Curry. The 17-footer. Curry with another miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. LeBron outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from 12.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 1. And Towns gets it to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. He was all alone on that one. Wembanyama has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Anunoby with the screen for James. Going.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. He started closely. No one covering. 8 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Holmgren with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions. When we move the ball quickly, we'll get good shots. But if we hold on to it, they're not going to be high percentage shots.
The ball finds energy, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Chet Holmgren. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Anunoby. Curry buries the 3 shots.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Anunoby with it. No scoring in this one. James, no good. Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Holmgren. Wembanyama against LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Outside Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. The lead is 2. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:54 left to play in the third.
He's so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Curry against Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. It's Robinson high post. Working on Holmgren. Towns for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Towns has got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Robinson against Wembanyama. To the inside. Over Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Williams. Oh, off target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Knicks leading by just 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Knicks, Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's LeBron. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Basket good.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo passes to Robinson. Good on the bucket. Robinson's got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Knicks. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
All right, fans, it's next game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see it.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Williams with a clean look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. New York trailing. And here is Anunoby. LeBron outside. Anunoby is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by LeBron.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Antetokounmpo. Again, Oklahoma City.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Knicks trail by 4. James dishes to Towns. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to James. And they double up James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. First team foul. side. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Got one on Holmgren.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's James. Outside, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Curry. It counts.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And LeBron cruising down hard.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they double up James. From the arc. Thunder with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your thunder,
Shea Gilgeous Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. No good. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Stephen. They can't all be pretty, but what clicked for you down the stretch?
Really no explanation, really no excuse for how I played the first 3 quarters, but obviously.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
most road wins in an NBA playoff run?
Is it 7, 9, 11, or 13?
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Greetings and welcome to the NBA. Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Lillard in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic up top. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
The kick out, Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Up and over Gordon. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Curry. He's got 6. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Wide open. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Porter gets the bucket.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete, but he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. And he's going for the lob! Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Porter. And he lays it in on the break.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
.107 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. To stop the drought. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Porter. Here's Davis. Gordon down low. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket on the night. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Porter against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard right side. Pulls it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Pass to Davis. Lopez with the steal. And that concludes the first quarter play. It's Denver up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Lillard in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. Lillard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bucks trail by 6. Porter with the steal. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Porter against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. 6 points for him. Count it.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Players getting bigger and more athletic. Do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's Lillard. The strong finish by Giannis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The three from Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Pass to Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Jokic against Wembanyama. Curry with a steal. Lillard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. No good there. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Lopez. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the middle. Here's Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Porter with a screen on Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
They've got Aaron Gordon. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Davis in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. SGA working through contact inside.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard, the open look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lillard's got 6.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Porter finds Jokic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up high. Gordon can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Porter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Davis, the pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Here's Davis, and it's Denver with another.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And the Bucks with the possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. To win the run, here's Curry. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he gets it back.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he knocks down the first one. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Pass to Porter. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry on the take. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Curry, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. From about 19, another one falls for Milwaukee.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Bucks trail by 7. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. The 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Jokic, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Now Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Now Porter. There's the triple. And again, it's Denver missing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Rebounded by Denver. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo against Jokic.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. We know he's going to cash in most times.
First team foul. At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Jokic. Cash.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with a screen on Curry. To the left side wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Milwaukee with the ball.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. The line for Denver. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Gordon against Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. And another miss by Milwaukee. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Michael Porter Jr.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So the Nuggets win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to... be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, and on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Brook Lopez, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez sets a screen for LeBron. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Ingram, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James against Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry against Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron. The tray. Offensive rebound. Hurdle's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron outside. And he drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ingram kicks to Curry. Got a hand on it. LeBron outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Raptors. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Spoke earlier with Darko Rajakovic. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try emphasis on try, to make Shea a jump shooter. A very tall task.
All right, David, thanks.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Bucks trail by 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. From the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
1:29 left in the first. Hurdle finds Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 8.
His vision is excellent for a center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
Doris, what this team likes about Jakob Pirtle, the combination of 7-foot size and great skill.
You know what, Kevin? To me, this young man has a nuanced understanding of the game. He sees the floor, so that means at his size, he can make on-time and on-target passes. He's a very capable rebounder and defender. There's just a lot to like about his game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Barrett kicks to Curry. Hurdle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Second free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Pass to Curry. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 10 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's James. 6 points for him. Giannis with it. Over Wembanyama. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height...
Here's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer. But he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Toronto leading by 5. Barrett, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's Barrett. Still scoreless. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off. Bucks trail by 5. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked away. Ingram with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. Curry on the wing. James covering. Curry kicks to Barrett. Back to Curry. Birtle sets the pick for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. James looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Birtle, the pass to Ingram. Curry outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's James. Outside Portis. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Ingram outside. Launches it. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Ingram's got 7. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Toronto ahead, up 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all. But we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better game, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Keep it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Ingram. Birtle is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Barrett at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lopez, no what?
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry. Bucks trail by 4. Now James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Can't connect from short range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
"90 seconds now into the second half. Here's LeBron. Milwaukee the rebound. Here's Portis. And at last, they get one to fall. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Toronto's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Barrett dishes to Curry. Barrett with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry shot is off. The Bucks trail. James in the post. Curry meets him. That gives them the lead. James has got 12.
LeBron decisive despite the contact right there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Barrett. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. That shot off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Portis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
great work from your north side.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Ingram a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis against Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Bucks leading by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Giannis. And the Raptors miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Raptors trail by 6. Now, here's Barrett. He has yet to score. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Raptors miss again. Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. LeBron kicks to Lopez. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Ingram. And it comes off the front of the rim. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Curry. Barrett against Portis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Portis. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron James, and it's Lopez in at the center. On its way from Curry for 2, and that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Raptors. Here's Giannis. James has a 2-pointer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Curry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Ingram. Birtle sets the pick for Ingram. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You like to see Giannis hitting those but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Timeout. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
It's time for the dance dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Utilizing his crazy length. Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defenders.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. No good on the triple. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Curry finds Barrett.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. He had a nice open look right there. And that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Now, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Barrett dishes to Curry. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Ingram kicks to Barrett. Over Gilgeous Alexander. And again, no good by Toronto. Bucks leading by 5. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Shoots from the baseline. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Jacks up a three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Lopez, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Barrett.
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, R.J. Barrett, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Guys, the rush on this possession.
Not with the lead.
Good.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 29 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. To the middle. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the body. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Onside, Barrett. A 3 ball. Not going to go that time. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
I just trust myself. I just
self-confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Starting at point, at 6 foot.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this match, teams. Feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the power forward position.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Antetokounmpo against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Leonard looking over the floor. Floats one up. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to Embiid. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Drummond, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. James inside. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden, the pass to James. Leonard against George. Leonard outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Embiid. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For the Clippers, Norm Powell comes in for Leonard, and it's Bogdan Bogdanović in for Wembanyama.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James passes to Zubac. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. The baseline J is on the way. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden, the pass to James. From behind the arc. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The Sixers trailing. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Clippers will go for a different look. Here, Zubats, he's checked in for Jones. Wembanyama comes in for Powell. Harden, he's checked in for Dunn. And James is subbed in for Simmons. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Embiid a screen on Harden. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only one day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive board. Here's Embiid. Good D by Wembanyama. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Here's Harden. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to James. Harden with a screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Second chance effort. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a
total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Harden. James inside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
James outside. Harden to pass to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call. 76ers trail by 3. 34 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to James. With 1 on the clock. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just had to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves on offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Sixers trailing. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the 3. Embiid is screen on Harden.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Well, the Clippers shooting at about 44% so far. Harden, the pass to James. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Embiid against Wembanyama. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. James Harden picks one up.
Second team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Joel Embiid at the foul line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And Embiid no good on that one.
a scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Inside. Out to Leonard. From downtown, Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 3. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and the layup is good. Harden's got 5.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harden, the pass to James. Out to Leonard. Jacks up at 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. 7 points in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. George finds Drummond. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. The shot by James, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, the process! Embiid flexing his muscles.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
.43 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Wembanyama. James outside. Outside for Harden. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Harden.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense, does everything he can to trip you up.
Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Clippers trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Drummond against James. Zubac with a screen on Drummond. For 3, James. The shot comes out. The third quarter comes to a close. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
So it's Philadelphia now. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Clippers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard right side. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Pass to Embiid. Shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now James, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. There, LeBron for 3.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid passes to Drummond. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Harden with it. Pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. To take the lead. And it's blocked by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. The Sixers leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harden from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the 76ers lead by 3. And timeout called by Ty Lue. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Thanks for that, Allie. There's a minute 59 left in the game. LeBron without hesitation. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Drummond inside. He's guarded by Zubac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
First team foul. At the line for two, LeBron James.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from James.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. They get the rebound.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. James, a good look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Drummond finds Antetokounmpo. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here is James. To the inside. Harden, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. George defending. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Drummond, the screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
All right, folks, if you want a t-shirt, come on and make some noise. You know what time it is. T-shirt time! Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, let me hear you get loud.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the 76ers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. So this one belongs to the 76ers. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we had to do. We had to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.